At last! The bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last! We may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. Ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Pretty kind.
Polishing my armor carried to the morn.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I must go where duty calls.
What about this place makes me nervous?
I'll not stick my head where it will get
Why
cold.
me?
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
If I had the chance to do it all.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for clever combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
After them! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must return. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wound. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flat, then buy the curative or have a bit of brainwash. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sorely tomorrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scattered. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a king. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Helm to see that. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and... Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of It is no need. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you going? Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. No mean. Part of that Sovereign's duty. The dragon rears its own power. The sorcerer appears among them and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say, Bern knows much about prosperity. The Sovereign would serve the go of time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking after us. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe for
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved.
people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the
people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to travelling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from even with your memories lost to you. I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune...
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. My pa always used to say, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings. If you prefer it, they've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Newfound strength courses through you. It's good to see. They do say good things come to those who wait.
In it. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but what say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of it, and in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
What are you up to? Well met. Well met. I always have a warm welcome for a customer. Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this...
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise. We've had to start sending out new recruits to Colvin.
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go say. You seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? You've my thanks. And I can't...
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I've not the time for your prattling. Bother someone else.
over so...
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and you saved me this time. But I won't always... Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure...
Can we report back now? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Do not test me.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might...
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seen action. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors...
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've...
It's a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ocado can return to his duty in good health.
First, says like a
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry us, and make haste. I would depart for the encamp. Well, go on. You know...
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking. As you wish. I shall return directly.
bloody early.
lot to look forward to, but a long day of work.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Mayhap we'll have some fish in Fancy a gander? I find goods. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Much obliged. Done for. Why would someone do such a thing?
You have no right.
In the end, it was also yours.
You would have me lead. Consider it done. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Compares to the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable. behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Go on, have a gander as you pass. Hope to see you again.
Let's fix this up right.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly... I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly... Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait to... Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking... Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching... Could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. No, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my... I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village... But, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. What? You do that? I suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure... Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's apothecary here in Mel.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you do...
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, now tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you Well now, that won't do. You need... Go on, 'twill only take... If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balance. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a success, should you dedicate yourself, try them, as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those, however, the more... Thus, a mage is unlikely. 'Tis a vocation for those thieves, for their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up...
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation... I am a fighter myself, and should there come a... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it. That place puts my... Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, mayhap... Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work for my brother and I suppose I'll have to show you that. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Right.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Wish I didn't have to work.
Ah, you've returned. Good time. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart? Very well. Speak with...
Seems naught ever goes right. I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath. Follow me. We ought press...
Goblin to punch!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am pleased to dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. My magics are at your disposal.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It will be an honor to serve by your... Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I'll go and open the chest. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Rather thrilling.
We might scratch another task of ours while we're here.
If
Dire so inclined.
When
Arisen! This is rather thrilling. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When you need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
This is rather thrilling. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined. We'll make our way there in time.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Was excellent. I could have done no better. Nice of you to say so.
That's to be said.
One of us has been drenched.
What say we see this delivered?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
It's no great shock to me.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Shall we go to the... I believe I can guide you to the person in question. Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, Anyway, I'm eager to be... The sooner the better. I've got to...
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Let us take every precaution, that we might see our charge delivered safely. Would you mind coming over here? Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
This is it!
Place, the more the merrier.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Should you ever have further need of a marksman?
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our business. 'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have... My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with... We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once...
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell...
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time. He's giving me an achy back.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I... be of service? Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis. I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Yet there's still one. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Now we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
Captain said.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the...
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. It's...
So, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Is easily done. Compared to the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to...
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? Where to next, Arisen? There's aught to be found there.
Can you not see it? Let us ponder how best to see it.
this? We're trapped. Fine! The Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Seem our foe is unbalanced.
Let's finish this. Bring the beast down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted you're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no... Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the Ox...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
We're setting out.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
We're setting out. We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I'll get that for you.
No? Very well.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
My magics are at your disposal.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our soul. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value... I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would ask...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
About anywhere.
Little enough gold to spend us tears. Living hard, but dreams of food. Always another errand to see to.
Suppose I ought not shut
What to so much milk. Some might find seeming tedious, but not I.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you. Thank you again, sir.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in design. That's all 'tis mind, curiosity. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Look.
Apologies, sir, but goods aren't, strangely enough. So far, no one's done... I hesitate to...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Come on, have a look.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Welcome.
Your Majesty, tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start your... Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in... Come back any time.
Come rain or shine. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Whatever could you want from me?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palaces should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen. Few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more It was delayed so that the Sovereign that is, the false arisen. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to them. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, the citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
I foresee naught but success on the path that lies ahead.
Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home. Sound appealing? Then I dream of owning a larger store, I do.
Fancy a gander? Fine wells and politics.
My back's not acting up today.
Now this is a conundrum.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
Sometimes I wonder if I get better off her.
Welcome.
What was the same? To tie my boots.
I've a nose for
No greater joy than living as one pleases.
since I heard it. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
It is as you say. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. Good evening, Arisen.
Skulls if you want to be topped off.
Where's the day?
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We fight!
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
you would have me lead. Consider it done.
You put the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Over here. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
This is a conundrum. Whatever am I?
Hitting me! Sure as brings the audience the foulest bit.
Head down. Might you be looking to enlist?
Fret not! I'll make the pain go away. Just keep still a moment. Is all troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
You want to avoid its aerial charge. The key is not to let the beast out of
Knight's attacks would only be to its advantage. Have to try something else. Not have to do this twice.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suck on bitter defeat.
Outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
out our foe. We'll not find a better moment to seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. I could use some help.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
Leave it to me.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
This is rather thrilling. Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. I suppose I'll handle this.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Miss, shame us both.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
This is rather thrilling.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Leave it to me.
Full of surprises. I look forward to performing my own task of that special. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted item.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
It's no great shock to me.
Be sure to avoid open fire.
You've got the enemies right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
Miss, and you shame us both. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Watch out for the choppers.
This boat will recoil from flames.
This is rather thrilling.
Watch out for the choppers.
That's the only thing to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping gets the worm. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This stale air sets me ill at ease.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
'Tis easily done.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
What's finding these so difficult? At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
This is rather thrilling.
There's ought to be found there.
Can you not see it? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, not thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
all told, I'm rather satisfied
It will
with
be
my...
an honor to serve by your side.
I'm exhausted. It feels like we've been marching for days on end.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one. This stale air sets me ill at ease.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
No quarrel here.
At least today, my boss.
is rather thrilling.
Nice armor you got.
An impressive diversion. Sluff.
This is rather thrilling.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
Miss, then you shave us both.
This stale air sets me ill at ease.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
No quarrel here.
Skeleton! Soldiers of bone!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this road.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I am grateful to you, Arisen.
monster seems to have dropped something. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? glad I am to be quit of that place. I doubt anything will have escaped our notice, what with all that traipsing about.
'Twas an ordeal, but naught tides one over like the promise of a stiff drink by a warm hearth.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. It is our duty to bring the...
It's my turn to play the hero!
A measure of patience not go amiss.
Felbeat is working its ill effect upon the Arisen.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. This is rather thrilling.
Monster seems to have dropped something.
We certainly left in a hurry. Are you ill at ease in cramped, dark spaces, Master?
Some ventures are best given up for lost. The fell poison is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
I shall see to it this does not happen again. Over here!
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I hope we won't stay away over long. Secrets yet abound within, and I, for one, am anxious to uncover them.
I dare say we could have stuck it out a bit longer. No matter.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
It's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here.
our lanterns before we take another step. Your road will be a promising moment till it sees the light.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. Your eyes on this!
My legs feel like...
Goblins approach!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! Risen has gone up in flame!
This is rather thrilling.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. You seem to prefer to carry most everything by yourself. That's hardly practical.
Goblins approach!
Leave it to me. I suppose I shall wait here for the day.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nereus...
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
What I wouldn't give to lie in that field of stars.
There's no great shock to me.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Push is what's needed here.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again. Over here!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. There is no shortage of beasts that need... You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
at the expense of my beauty.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Our enemy's weakness!
Arisen.
At once, Master. One of us has been drenched.
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts. Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Congratulations, Master. Your skills have improved.
A cause for celebration, no doubt.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
You have my support. Then I shall remain by your side.
Time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I can proceed no further. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Me off.
Try me! That'll teach you!
Watch yourself. I'm not.
There was a patient man. You want to play? All right.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Service for the original.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
more goblins!
At once, Master. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Now there's a thought. I'll see them round.
Miss, and you shame us both.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Very well. I shall return.
Oi, you then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. When you're dead. Step on the crosses!
Our task is complete.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked in. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you...
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? This is rather thrilling.
You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple... I don't know where we'd be if...
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
I can divine no way to reach it. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer speak your will?
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Of harpies draws near. We are formidable, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
At once, Master.
This is rather thrilling.
I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Beware!
Advance at true. Now what is your force?
These things felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each... We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed. You did hear? Out there, tire of this.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
As you say.
I've got to be silent as the night.
You're dead wrong.
Then I shall remain by your side.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Have you forgotten something arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Battle is best avoided here. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
At once, Master. Very well. I shall return. We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
And so, come again. Hey, Arisen?
Battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
The beasts are said to fixate utterly on figures, such that they will chase the blind.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Strike hard enough! We might not have to do this twice.
Strike hard, that's it, and our glory shall fall.
Crossing me is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Not its swiftness befuddle you. Watch the skies and prepare for its charge.
To seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. To make overpowering our foes all supply.
You're really pushing your luck. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've got goblins!
One cannot be too careful.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. At once, Master.
Should your pack throw over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by...
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. The battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
There's no great shock to me.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favoured different tactics. One part
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Shan't allow it.
My baby.
The undead have risen to face us.
Daryl, we hope night for ourselves.
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Very well. I shall return.
Earn all the gold I can while I'm here. Might I interest you in my humble... Where's... Much obliged, sir.
Not buying?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this. A small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
That's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Come, young people are so impatient.
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Where are the Saurians?
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack. Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to...
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly let. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Nerd gripping gets the worm, as they say.
This ends here!
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot... Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
A tad too high, methinks.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
One of us has been drenched.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
I've an inkling this is not our first time here.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I am...
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well, now, I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you. Sometimes I wonder if I'm...
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle. You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, what are we to do? The guards not like... but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something.
There, Master! Saurians!
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more.
Must hold out to someone averse to such the field.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our... I dare say we'll have this place livable again. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as... If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
At last. We shall all be... I should like for you to see this... At last. I should like for you to see this place. At last. I should like for you to see this place as... At last. We shall all be able to return to our homes. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It's no great shock to me.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this time, far to the left.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is a master of none. Is a battle won, I suppose?
Let us defer to the Arisen judgment.
Not bad. Nice of you to say so.
Well said. So, do try not to catch cold. Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
action.
Good to see you.
There's aught I'd ask of you. Appreciate it.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women.
A goblin's master!
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
There's aught to be found there.
Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Here we go again.
And the knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood. A new day dawns at last.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
'Tis much safer here. Few monsters linger in the city's shadow. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us... somewhere near here?
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
Wares of every ilk.
Welcome, should you so desire. I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again.
Interested in my wares?
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as... I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to... Well, friend, What say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope...
When does my watch end? I'm clean.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Tis a relief to be home. Let us... A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Even I know when to shut my trap. Nice place for a picnic.
Where to now?
Well met, sir.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
You seem in fine spirits.
How might I be of service? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself. Have a look.
Right, that's one order done.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate it.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. To be unseen.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storm.
Aye, got some coins. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
The rules at your
Come rain or shine.
What is life out of this house? Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
What I need are customers who stop by.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's mis- I have attempted to do the same through my own channels, so for now, would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen of all those who serve the Queen, I refer to Waldor many a time as Deezer demanded Waldor amend the code of Verm, and many a time as the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to no- Our laws dictate that, Your Majesty. Thus, as the staunchest, what say you? Might you be willing to aid me? I've prepared a means for you. This mission demands that should you be discovered. There is much we ought to tend. You've done a fine job culling those monsters. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the... Should you continue to display such valor and it slips my mind. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen for some time now, 'twas said that the false and so... The false sovereign's identity, but may up approaching the... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, once your infiltration... Here, Take care, Your Majesty. The masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a very... What's more, this inexpedient spending habit, this cannot be mere happenstance, yet 'tis strange. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I am glad to hear it. There is much we ought to tend to. If do not forget that we work...
Take it easy.
Welcome.
My knees are acting up.
I sense eyes upon us.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... price, just remember. Misers die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Or take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
What? Thought we'd pull ever apples here, anyhow.
It's busy out today.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'll go and open the chest.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The rules at your neck.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepted, you see? And we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably I cannot assist. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue... Fair warning. Goblins are behind these from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
How might I be of service?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off? I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. You are in good health, I